Oh, all right. Hello, everyone. How are you doing tonight? Oh, there is co-op for multiplayer or campaign for this. Okay, understood. We'll do. Okay, shows up there. Gotcha. Right. So I'm playing a game from my childhood today. Part of the reason is one, I've missed the game, And the other reason is I'm doing a sort of Halo playthrough with Letty, Kane, and Banana. And up next is the final game of the series, Halo Infinite. And to really understand the main villain of Halo Infinite, you have to play through Halo Wars 1 and 2. So, would you like to play the tutorial? Actually, I will, just because it's my first time playing on PC and I don't know the controls.
Welcome to the Halo Wars tutorial. It will teach you the basic commands and controls used to play Halo Wars.
Okay.
Let's start with controlling the camera so you can find your way around the map.
Move the mouse cursor in whatever direction you want the camera to go.
See if you can move the camera to the 3 flares that the blue objective arrow points to.
Hello, Brock, and I'm doing good. How about you?
Great. Now let's learn how to select your units. You will use what you learned about controlling the camera to center the crosshair in the middle of the screen over what you want to select.
Okay.
Perfect. Now you have a unit selected, and you can see the unit type at the bottom of the screen. Let's issue a move order to the next smoke flare you see.
Busy, Brocken. But how are you feeling about your exams, though? Are you feeling better about these ones than you were the first one, or?
Notice that as your units move to new places on the map, the dark or fogged over areas get revealed.
Let's go.
Good.
Or are you
Just
feeling
keep
about the
following
same
blue objective arrow.
confidence-wise?
Rolling.
There we go.
Halo Wars is a game about controlling armies composed of different types of units. You now have more units to control. Select them all.
Do this by pressing E.
All units.
Good. Now using what you've learned to move one unit, let's move all of these units.
Many times. I'm not good at keeping info in my head. Go. Understandable.
On the way.
For me personally, it was always kind of like the weight behind tests.
Excellent. We need to get through that Covenant shield. Let's order our army to attack the power source.
Okay.
Get some. Good shot.
The shield is down. Follow the blue objective arrow and practice attacking some other targets. Remember, however, that some enemy targets in Halo Wars can fight back.
Male cats are so stinky. What's your cat do?
We're going in. Someone on that elite. Get tactical, Marine.
He stank up the room, but what'd he do to make it stank?
Hostiles.
Keep following the blue objective arrow to the last target.
I see.
Moving up.
Well, I lost one of my units tutorial-wise, and oh,
All units.
how nice of them. They just airdropped me in a new one.
These last targets seem much stronger. Luckily, some units in Halo Wars have special abilities.
Okay. Press the R button instead of right click. Okay.
Grenade out. Grenade. Do it. Grenade on my mark.
Excellent. This ends the basic controls tutorial.
Is that just how the graphics always are? I guess so.
For Halo Wars. For more advanced...
Wait.
Advanced controls. Try playing the advanced tutorial.
No, I don't need more advanced controls. Play
Captain's
tutorial?
report.
No.
February 4th, 25.
We're just jumping in.
5 years. 5 long years. That's how long it took us to get Harvest back.
Go, go, go!
At first it was going well. Then setback after setback. Loss after loss. Made what was going to be a quick and decisive win into 5 years of hell.
Thank you,
Of course,
Brocken.
that's all Harvest is
I always
today.
appreciate the compliments.
It's hell down there. But now it's ours again.
Call you Brocky. Okay, I'll try to remind myself to call you Brocky from now on.
Serena, status.
Standard orbit achieved. All systems normal.
Prep for pod launches, bring weapon systems online.
Expecting trouble, Captain?
Harvest may be ours again, but I don't think the Covenant appreciate that yet. Sergeant Forge, report.
Definitely plenty of bad guys down here, Captain. And they found something in the ice.
Damn it. That complicates our mission. Anders, what have you got?
Captain, scans of the northern polar regions show some interesting Covenant activity on the surface. There's some kind of structure down there.
What do you think they're looking for?
That's what we're here to find out. We're to bring Alpha Base up to operational status and take control of that site.
I'll get my equipment ready, Captain.
Lady, there's no way you're coming down here on the first burn.
She rolled her eyes at him.
Forge, pull back to Alpha Base. I'm sending you some backup.
Oh, only your favorites get to call you Brocky.
So,
Well, I'm
nothing too
glad
difficult
and
then?
happy that you count me among your favorites and allow me to have the privilege of
It might
calling
be
you
the
that.
key to this whole war, Serena. It's worth the risk.
Oh, we're friends.
Captain, Alpha is toast. Nothing for me to pull back to. Suggest you hold that back up for now.
We need to turn that around, Sergeant. Serena, what's our status?
Sir, we've got a lot of troops retreating from Alpha Base. If Sergeant Forge can regroup them, our numbers may be sufficient to retake the base.
Roger that. We'll round up any and all survivors and get Alpha back.
A special? Why, thank you for counting me among the special.
Ready to roll. Let's roll. Let's move. We got friendlies up ahead. I'm on it. We're pinned down over here. You boys from Alpha? We were the first out, sir. I'm going. Fall in behind me. We're taking Alpha back. On the way.
All right. So, for the purposes of this playthrough,
Let's ride.
I'm gonna
Rolling out.
try and
Moving out.
do everything quickly just because
Attacking!
is on a bit of a time crunch as far as to get 2 games played through, basically.
I'm on it. Let's move. On the move. Let's roll. Moving out. Let's move. Let's
So I'm
go.
not sure if I'm going to be able to do all the side objectives throughout
Moving
the
out. Tango, 1-4.
various
you need to get
missions.
us out of here. Ready to roll. On the target. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Oh,
Moving
you
out.
go back.
Let's go.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind, he lived.
Form up and follow me.
Local units.
I'm going. Let's move.
He lived.
I'm going. I'm going in. Let's roll. Rolling. Attacking. I'll do it.
They love throwing their grenades.
Let's go. Let's go. You got it. Let's ride.
All units.
On the move. Moving out.
Get ready to hear all units a lot.
Let's ride. This is Tango 3-3. We're under heavy fire. That turret is chewing us up. Attacking. Don't worry. Cavalry's here. Follow us, Marines. We'll get you through.
All units.
Let's go. Moving out.
Now we got Marines. We got foot soldiers to go with our light vehicles.
Well, look at that. They're trying to keep us out of our own base.
Warthogs can't get through, but foot soldiers can. Get this thing down and we'll come a-running. We're going in. Target the power source. We're going in. Got it. Eliminate target. Working on it. Moving into attack.
Someone feels like, oh,
That thing is too strong. Use grenades. We're going in.
the tangerines are not agreeing with the tum-tum. You hate to hear it.
Barriers down. Let's do this, gentlemen. Open fire. Moving. Moving. Moving.
All units.
Attacking. We'll take care of it. No problem.
Air support en route, Sergeant. They'll take out the armor. The rest is yours.
Oh, they'll take out the armor for me. Or you didn't take the act. It's reflex? Okay. Huh. Do tangerines usually give you issues, Brockton?
I'm on it.
Oh, that war dog's gone.
We're on it. Let's get it.
Goodbye, friend. Oh, that one's gonna be done for now.
Going in.
I'm gonna be down to 2 warthogs. Okay. Oh, never mind. I still have all my warthogs.
You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I don't want them to die.
Sir. Standing by. We're going in. We got the target. Moving in.
Oh, we're only 2 away
Well, that
from
was the most
the
fun I've had all week.
side objective, it looks like. Aww. Too short from the side
Spirit of fire, this
objective.
is Forge. Area clear. Situation normal. Orders?
Well,
Alpha
that's
base is
slightly
ours again.
irritating.
Sergeant Forge, you may want to scout the area.
But I'm gonna keep progressing. Yeah, I got gold. There we go. Barely got gold. Very, very barely got gold. But I got it still. So let's continue onwards the story. Did you eat anything besides the 3 to 4 tangerines?
Let's just take one last look-see.
The Hierarchs grow impatient. We can delay no longer. What if the infection defiles the relic? I care not for your little life. Open the relic.
Oh, okay.
Well, well. Open sesame.
It's a big guy.
What made you choose my observation deck as your lab, Professor?
I like the view. It adds perspective to my work.
Forge doesn't think it's safe for you to go down there yet. He's quite insistent.
I can be quite insistent too, Captain. I can take care of myself.
Any idea what it is we've got down there?
It's all theories right now, and I'll know a lot more once I get down there.
I'm approving the mission, but the slightest sign of danger and I'm pulling you out. Is that understood?
Understood, Captain.
You know, as a kid, I never noticed, but Captain Cutter has a wedding ring.
It will soon be upon us.
No matter. The information you have gathered here is most appetizing. However, we must protect what we have learned here. Set the charges and destroy this place.
Destroy this holy relic. Surely you jest.
The journey requires sacrifice. Set the charges. Return to us. Our patience is not infinite.
It will be done.
Surely you jest.
Serena, we need to re-establish Alpha Base before we can proceed with the mission.
Captain, the base power system is offline and a lockdown protocol is in effect. If we rebuild, the lockdown will end and the doors will open.
If I turn
Projection
evil
from new
someday.
base location ready.
Ready to roll.
Brock, and what are the chances of me turning evil?
Rolling. Rolling.
And evil is subjective.
Rolling. Rolling.
Never 0% chance.
Station complete.
The base is up and running again. We need supply pads built so I can send down materials.
Oh, it's only letting me build one right now. That's fair, I guess, considering this is like the tutorial for base building.
Supply pad.
The command center is online, but it can't house Marines. We'll need a barracks to call in the troops.
Alright. Got a little supply pad. We got barracks. So let us call in our infantry.
Barracks complete.
Our
We need
funny
to
little
establish
guys.
a larger military presence on the ground.
I'll do 6. 6 Marines should be enough. The game wants me to build 5.
Marines. Hoorah!
I'm doing 1 more than the game wants me to. I can't build anything else until I get those
Marines ready, sir.
Marines
Standing
made.
by.
Any more supplies here? No? Okay.
Moving. Marines good to go.
Just need red to help give me a little push. Now, it sounds like you kind of want me to turn evil. I could
Marines
afford
on the ground,
that.
sir.
In fact, I
Keep
will do it.
constructing buildings and upgrading them where you can. The
Reactor
lockdown
goes
is
on
lifted
the
and the front
back.
gate is opening. I've highlighted the area where Sergeant Forge found the structure.
Fortress upgrade complete. Supply pad complete.
Alright, so I guess I should be doing a bit of explaining as I do all this.
Supply pad complete.
So as you build the base, you're going to want to increase your tech level, which is the little thunderbolt icon in the top right. The energy is what will allow me to upgrade or to buy upgrades for units and stuff. Like for the Marines, I can get them an additional squad mate. So each one of my pre-existing units will become slightly better, as well as any future ones I make as well. I got 3 technically, so I'll build one more, upgrade one more heavy depot. I can also build turrets for defending the base, or when my army's not there.
Supply pad upgraded.
So now that those 3, I could
New blood. Research.
wait. So I have an advanced reactor. But it's honestly cheaper and faster to just build a second one like this. Because I'm not trying to spend too much time on every mission. Is it quote unquote optimal? Actually, I think it is.
Reactor complete.
You need to have 3 tech level 2. Hello, Letty. How are you doing? I could build more warthogs too. First, I'm gonna get the grenadier upgrade. So far, story-wise, all you missed was the first mission, which was just basically us making a planet fall on harvest here. Now we gotta find out what the Covenant's so interested in.
Vehicle depot complete.
Finally treated your hand? You mean you haven't treated it this whole time? Shame. Shame, Letty, shame. Yeah, how many hours later, though?
Grenadier researched. Turret complete.
Exactly. Fine, I'll hold back for a few moments.
Turret complete.
But welcome to Halo Wars, Letty. And apparently, I checked. They did have co-op for this one, though I don't remember it, to be honest.
We're going in.
Alright, let's take care of the hunters, so that way they don't do any... You ready to be lectured now? Okay. Well,
Turret complete.
now I don't feel like lecturing, so you can just sit there and await the never coming lecture. You won? Is that what winning means? Is that what it means to win?
Warthog rolling.
Turret complete.
You surrendered to not lecturing?
Yes, sir.
Letty. It's not that I surrendered to not lecturing, it's I already lectured you.
Moving out.
But fine. Fine. Do you want an actual lecture? When did I lecture you? I lectured you because when you first came in, you didn't treat the wound and you got a cut on your hand. hours ago. Did you at least wash it then?
RPG researched.
Or have you just been
All units.
just letting
Rolling.
life see where it takes you?
Warthog fired up.
See, I'm not sure if I believe you, because you just now treated it as all.
All units.
Rolling. Rolling.
Okay, I got RPGs there. Sure you did.
Warthog rolling.
You know, it's funny because Brocken was just talking about me turning evil, and I think this might be the start of my villain
All
origin
units.
story.
Rolling. Attacking.
You're
All units.
already third person speaking. It's healing now. Okay. Okay.
Rolling.
Reactor improved.
I think Letty treated her
I'm picking up
well.
lots of Covenant chatter around your position. Looks like they are setting up defenses.
Rolling. Take cover in those down pelicans. Move.
I don't need to take cover. Extreme violence is the way.
Attacking. Knock them down. Attacking.
Got 2 reactors. I can start get that upgrade, and I can start making tanks.
All units.
Attacking. Running them over. Well, well, looky here. The Covenant built themselves a little base.
Our primary mission here is to reach that structure. Destroying that base is a secondary objective.
If it's secondary, then why is it the first thing I come across? Captain Cutter. I feel like this is a pretty good primary objective right now.
All units.
Attacking. Ramming.
Canister shell research.
Attacking. Attacking.
Base under attack.
Oh, it's fine. The turret's got this. Back up to my units.
All units.
Attacking. Grenade out.
Forge is down.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
Moving. We're going in. Standing by.
What are you two doing up there?
Moving. Standing by.
All units.
Fueled and ready. We're going in.
Got some scorpions rolling out now.
Forge is back up.
Welcome back, Forge. Letty, why are you throwing stuff at me now?
All units.
What have I done to get pelted for? sent with peace and love. I don't know. I felt some violence behind that.
Firing!
Enemy engagement.
Right away. Sure thing.
No violence? You sure?
On the move. Good as done. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, just double checking.
Leave it to me.
Site available.
All units.
Build the base.
I see the target.
Station complete.
And with
Base
that,
under attack.
the vehicle depot there, barracks, and the rest will be supply pads.
Enemy engagement.
Good as done.
Go.
I'm moving.
Then looks like we have some supplies there.
Vehicle depot complete.
Hey, so we can get some more tanks now.
More resources required.
You're understanding this? I'm glad you're understanding this, Letty.
More resources required.
RTSs are usually some of my go-to games to play when I'm just bored or in the mood.
Supply pad complete. Turret complete. Supply pad complete.
Letty is definitely not understanding this.
Letty, don't call yourself out through the TTS.
Scorpion.
Supply pad complete.
Where to? Right away. Standing by.
Enemy engagement. Turret complete. All units.
Send us in. On my mark. Rolling out. Standing by. Moving.
Enemy engagement.
Moving.
All units.
Standing by. Moving.
I am out of Marines. I'll do 10 Marines.
Scorpion ready for combat. Locked in.
Turret complete.
Power source. I need ground units for that anyways, so
Standing by.
it's a good thing I'm building Marines. Come on, Mr. John Forge. Go.
Marines reporting for duty. We're ready.
You're gonna go check this out for enemies.
Enemy engagement. Turret complete.
I actually wasn't
I've
thinking
lost
that,
contact with
Letty.
some warthogs on patrol. Keep an eye out for them, will you?
Base under attack.
Marines ready, sir. I'm there. Target locked. Target acquired. Tank on the move. Online and rolling. Attacking. Marines reporting for duty. Engaging. Moving up. Tank on the move. Marines on the ground, sir. Firing on target. Marines, hoorah!
You're EP? Well, make sure you get some sleep, Brocken, if you're EP. Sleep is very important, especially if you're in the middle of testing season.
Marines ready, sir. Standing by. Moving. Standing by. Moving. Standing by. Moving. Moving. Standing by. Moving. Standing by. Moving. Moving. Standing by. Moving.
Limited, you're going up there.
Standing by. Moving.
Should study, but have until 5 tomorrow, excluding school, so like 2 hours of actual study. Well, make sure you get some sleep too then.
Yes, sir.
Because while studying is important, if you fry your brain studying, it's not going to help you during the test. I just dropped my phone. I apologize if you guys heard that.
Standing by. Locking on. Warmed up. On the move. Solution acquired.
I have been dropping my phone a lot on stream.
Fueled up.
All units.
On the move. On the way.
Local units.
Local units. All units. Local units.
Moving.
Base under attack.
I'm there. Standing by.
I was supposed to send up notes.
Moving.
Bro needs to learn to do her own work.
Enemy engagement.
Okay, I mean, as long as you have your
Send us in.
your cover story ready.
Warmed up.
All units.
No.
Local units.
Yeah, local units. That's the one I want.
We're going in. Standing by. We're going in. Moving into attack.
All units.
Rocket out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Engaging target. Yes, sir. Moving out. Send us in. Firing. Yes, sir.
Enemy engagement.
Moving. If we blow up these refineries, the enemy air pads will go with them. Nice.
Base under attack.
I mean, the base might be under attack, but
Warmed up. Attacking.
that's not good.
Warmed up. Hunting for targets.
Get back. Move back.
Fueled up and rolling. Where to? Moving up. I'm there.
Don't push too far ahead.
Standing by. Firing. Attack.
I just realized I don't see its health bar.
Local units.
We're going in. Ready to go. Hunting for
Base
targets.
under attack. Enemy engagement.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Local units.
Moving.
Holy crap, that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Going in.
That's a lot of mlems.
Lem, owl.
Moving.
Not the owl at the end.
Moving. We're going in. Moving. We're going in.
Enemy engagement.
get 2 more warthogs by destroying this.
RPG out.
Local units.
Moving out. Standing by.
Actually, I'm gonna have these guys start making their way up here.
Local units.
On my mark.
If the Covenant detonate those explosives, our mission here is over. Get to the detonator.
Firing. Yes, sir.
I'm on it, Captain Cutter. Don't worry. Did I feed Teresa, by the way? Of course. I feed Teresa more than I feed myself.
Good work. Prepare for new orders.
Alpha Base, this is Bravo 29, heavy inbound. I've got the professor aboard.
Yeah, there we go. Mission complete. Only got a bronze that time, though. That's what I get for spending too much time doing side stuff. No, I ate today.
Sergeant, is this what the aliens were after?
Seems so, ma'am. They sure paid a price trying to defend it. All quiet now.
How many meals? I had lunch and dinner, so I had 2 meals. I skipped out on breakfast, though.
What are you doing?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, pretty.
Now that's not what I expected.
What did you expect from it, though? It's my question.
Heresy! Remove this filth!
Take cover!
These guys just don't know when to quit.
Spirit Forge!
We're gonna need a little backup.
Only a little backup, though. Not a lot of backup.
This is Forge. We've been
Sergeant John Forge.
We've taken heavy losses. We need reinforcements now.
Sergeant, Alpha Base won't be able to respond in time. We've got Grizzlies inbound from Spirit of Fire. Hold on down there.
Grizzlies, also known as Super Scorpion tanks. And by Super Scorpion tanks, I mean
Grizzly tanks.
big
Forge's pet
scorpions.
project.
Take them out. On the prowl. Here we go. On the move. Rolling out. Moving out. Right away. On it. Online and roll.
I don't know why that one in the back wasn't firing.
I'm there. Engaging. Firing on target.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Oh, hydration? Alright, I'll hydrate while you watch the Grizzlies decimate the enemy forces.
Base, this is Forge. We're under heavy fire.
I understand, Forge, but I gotta drink. Can't drive a...
Tank on the
Can't
move.
command an army while dehydrated.
On the move.
Kill the grunts.
Here we go.
More grunts to kill.
Tank on the move.
Crossing the bridge.
Moving up.
Position myself here for a bit.
Rolling out. Fueled up and roll. Shrapnel flying. Firing, yes sir.
Guys aren't doing a lot of damage right now, Grizzlies. You're kind of embarrassing me.
I'm there. On the prowl. Target engaged. Take them out. I've got men down. Where are those reinforcements? About time. I was down on my last clip.
All units.
What are you
Grizzlies.
talking
Well, at
about?
least I know how to repair them.
I made a few improvements. My own special upgrades.
All units.
Cover me. I'm pulling back with Anders.
Where to? Going now.
Yes? On the way.
How quickly do you repair them, man? There's...
Ready. I'll get it done.
Oh, you repair pretty quickly. Okay.
I'll fix it.
Local units.
What do you need?
I would like for you to repair
All
the
units.
Grizzly tank, please.
On the way.
Now we go.
I'm sure there's a real good reason for this.
Yeah, the real good reason is we gotta go. Oh, not explosive charges on the bridge. Oh,
They've blown the controls. We're cut off.
that damn grunt never had a
Get me to the
chance.
East Bridge's control panel. I think I can get it activated.
Watch that 6. We're moving out.
Yes.
All units.
On the way.
Alright, we're going to that bridge now. Grizzlies, you just keep doing your thing, you know? You beautiful bastards. Having Grizzlies on the 6 seems like a really smart idea, so that way enemies can't sneak up behind me. Wait, what'd they die from? Heart attacks? Did they just see what was coming and decide they didn't want to deal with it? Did the Covenant have possum squads?
On the way.
I guess technically
On the
that's...
way.
2531. Stealth. No flying cars.
Are we gonna
Ready
keep
to
doing the
work.
same thing? I'm
Give
not
me a minute,
sure if
and I'll get this
Ray's
bridge
joining us
operational.
tomorrow. I know Snaxy's not. But as far as same thing, yeah, we
You
can
heard
just
the
keep
lady.
working
Let's
on
give her some
your star chart.
Standing by. Ready to go. Watch those doors. Looks like company's coming. Yes, sir. Rolling out. Standing by.
Safety's off.
We're going in. We're going in.
Got it. Moving to eliminate target. This ain't gonna be pretty.
Send us in. Here we go. Engaging target. Canister loaded.
Local units.
Moving.
All units.
Got it. The bridge is operational.
Right away. On the way.
All units.
Yeah, we got our bridge going. Let's go.
On the way.
Time to skedaddle.
Orders say we move. We move.
Those grunts are carrying.
Did you want to do
explosives.
something else
Look out.
for tomorrow, Letty?
Take them down. On the way. 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 On the way.
Time to sprint for the finish. Didn't have any ideas in mind.
Hunters!
Just wondering game plan. True.
Firing! Right away. Sergeant Forge, we got your back. Get Anders out of here. Get to the LC. On the way.
What do you think I'm doing, Sergeant? I'm not sure what the Grizzlies are doing, to be honest. Look at these heroic Marines. And those grunts carrying explosives.
Here. We made it. Ready for extraction.
Mission complete.
Good work. Professor, I want to be briefed on your findings as soon as you're on board.
So we have Sergeant John Forge, and we have Professor Anders. And then we have Captain Cutter, as well as another AI called Sabrina. So part-time is between 8 minutes and 18 minutes. What did... Oh, I took 8 minutes exact. Okay. I did not do a lot of killing and stuff, though. So, whamp whamp.
So, all it did was point here.
In the 30 seconds I had to examine the artifact? Yes. All it did was point at a second star system.
Arcadia colony, to be precise. Population a little under 3 million, largely unexplored, but apparently quite the vacation resort.
There's something there, Captain, and I think it's important that we get to it before the Covenant do.
Our orders are to investigate Harvest. We still don't know a lot about what's going on down there.
I understand that, Captain, but everything I see here tells me that we need to get to Arcadia to figure this out.
Very well, Professor. I'll clear it with Admiral Cole. Serena, set course for Arcadia.
Aye, sir. Crazy mystery trip to Arcadia plotted in, spinning up FTL drive.
Serena, get out of my lab.
No worries, Letty. The cutscene... Oh, actually, this is the cutscene. No, never mind. It's... This is a good cutscene, so it is sad that you're gonna... We gotta be right now, but no worries.
Slip space near Arcadia. The Belfast, Pillar of Autumn, Texas, and Armstrong engaged immediately and caught one with its shields down. We lost the Texas and Belfast. The Armstrong is venting atmosphere, and Autumn is badly damaged.
Pillar of Autumn.
Engaged in surface activity.
What kind of surface activity?
Unknown. Wait, I'm getting a signal. Audio only.
We're being overrun. Alien forces are inside the city limits and approaching the spaceport. We're still evacuating civilians. We need help.
Getting visuals now, Captain.
Yeah.
Serena, launch pods. Bring the ship to alert.
Spartan 2s. I think it's Mark IV armor in this game. There's no energy shields yet.
Prepare to fire. This is Arcadian patrol. Civilians entering the city are getting blocked by hostile forces. We need to clear that area. Can you assist? Arcadia ground control, this is Forge. We're inbound to aid in evacuation efforts. Help is on the way.
Yeah. Gotta save the civilians.
Ready to roll.
All units.
Attacking! It's a bloodbath here. We need some cover, now!
I'm on my way. Oh no. They didn't survive.
Attacking! Rolling! Rolling! Attacking!
Not the running in at civilians with energy swords. That seems like a bit much.
This is ground control. Covenant are closing in. Prepare emergency launch protocols. Mark.
Rolling!
Welcome back, Letty. It's our first mission with Spartans.
Do something! Run for your life!
Rolling! Attacking! 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 Hornet here. En route. Hostiles engaged. Cargo 3. We're all alone out here. Can't you guys hurry up? On my way. Ready to roll. Attacking! 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 Ramming!
Yeah, run him over, Forge.
Hornet. Target locked. Cargo 3, I gotta get this bird in the air soon. We're dead down here. Rolling. Rolling.
You can go or don't worry, Cargo 3. I have the Hornets here to give you good old cover.
Attacking.
Forge, there's no time to be doing stunts and jumps.
Rolling. Rolling. Cargo 3 under fire. Screw the evac. Proceeding with emergency launch.
All right, here we go. Cutscene.
We're hit. We're hit.
So no
Somebody
matter
help!
what, you lose
Quick!
Cargo 3. Scripted defeat. Which means I can now take.
Local units.
Spirit of Fire, Red Team. The Covenant are gaining control of the city fast. Suggest setting up new ground operations. Spirit, Forge here. I agree. We got room to get a base up and running?
I've marked some locations suitable for base deployment. Make sure the area is clear.
14, moving.
Someone asked if I'd seen their son.
Ready to roll.
I have a downed hero. Oh, one of the Spartans got downed.
Rolling. Rolling. Holding for orders. Gyros engaged.
Say, get closer, you bastard. Gotta build a base.
Hornet. En route. Ready to roll.
Alright, Forge.
Rolling. AV-14 standing by. Engaging. Weapons.
Firebase ready.
Okay, get that building. Get her.
We're here to save as many civilians as we can, but there's no way we can save them all. Just try to get as many to the ships alive as possible.
Station upgrade complete.
Hornet. Gyros rotated.
I don't know, Forge. I might be able to save them all.
Hornet here. On my way. Ready to roll. Rolling.
Supply pad complete.
I don't have a...
Weapons on. Gyros engaged. Target locked.
Right, Hornets, you're moving out that way.
Ready to roll.
Forge is there.
Reactor complete.
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
Back up. Turret complete.
Hornet. AV-14 moving. Hornet.
Oh, this is why they're saying that can't save them all. Come on, Hornets, fly to the city better.
Barracks complete. Turret complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Attacking.
Supply pad upgraded. Local units.
Here we go.
Engaging.
Gunner researched.
Okay, we got Gunner.
More resources required.
So now we're just gonna start spamming Warthogs for quick movement. I could start getting field upgrades.
I'm on station.
Oh, he's taking a Banshee. Hell yeah.
Warthog, good to go.
More resources required. Supply pad complete.
Navigating. Hornet moving. Wilco.
Man, they're really sending a Wraith to take out the local, like, military police and stuff? That seems a bit excessive.
VTOL in the air. On my way. Target locked.
Stop that.
Wilco. Warthog, ready to roll.
Cargo 1 here. We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
Hornet here. They're flying.
Firebase ready.
Gyros engaged.
Come on, Spartans. You guys are supposed to be stopping the enemies.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking.
Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Holding for orders. Engaging enemy.
Supply pad complete.
Get 3 Warthogs over here.
Standing by. Moving. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Supply pad complete.
don't remember how to get that guy out of there.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
Okay. Hornets will stay here for defending the planes.
Supply pad complete.
Warthog, ready. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking.
Grid that to a station. More supplies there.
Hornet, on my way. Engaging. Warthog, fired up. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Station upgrade complete.
And now time for turrets.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Optional, rescue 1,000 civilians.
Attacking.
I mean, I might be able to get that done looking at my current.
I'm on station. Hornet attacking.
Turret complete.
Hornet engaging. Wilco.
Come on, Hornets. You got this. Oh, I lost the Hornet.
Local units. Turret complete.
Get 5 more Warthogs.
Ready to roll. Attacking.
I'm gonna leave Forge there. That seems to be a pretty safe position for him.
Weapons on. Engaging. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Turret complete.
I'm on station.
Okay, that becomes a fortress. That becomes a fortress. Field upgrades. Start getting some heavy pads going.
Fortress upgrade complete. Turret complete.
Moving out.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded.
Fortress complete.
Field armory complete.
See if it increases run speed.
Good to go.
Actually, I'm not using infantry right now, so I actually don't need that.
Reactor complete. All units. Local units.
Standing by. Warthog, ready.
Uh-oh.
Moving out. Attacking. Warthog, ready to roll. Yes, sir.
Still have enemies over here I need to take out.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Warthog, rolling. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Cargo 1 is not responding. Transport assumed lost. Focus all attention on Cargo 2.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, I don't think I'm getting that 1,000 now.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking.
Grenadier, research.
Hello, Ray. How are you doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Local units. Local units.
Warthog, good to go. Attacking. Sir, moving out. Moving out. Warthog, fired up. Moving out.
There's the skull.
Moving out. Warthog, ready to roll.
Air pad, complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking. Warthog.
Well, there goes Forge. He's
Forge is
down
down.
now.
Warthog, ready. Yes, sir. Warthog, ready to roll.
Reactor improved. A Spartan is down.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking. Yes, sir.
Gotcha. So yeah, Covenant base is right there.
Warthog, good to go.
Supply pad, complete. New blood. Research.
Standing by. We're going in.
Cargo 2, we're dead unless you get out here.
Warthog, ready. Moving.
You don't need me on Super Earth, Ray.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
Can't you see I'm dealing with a different alien threat?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Forge is back up.
Attacking. Yes, on the way. Standing by. Moving. Yes, sir.
Ground control, T-minus 2 minutes, over.
Yes, sir. Attacking. Attacking.
Uh-oh.
The civilians have no cover. They're dead without military support. Ordered on station. Orders, sir.
Man, they're saying without military support, like I'm not currently spread out between multiple locations.
Hornet engaging. Hornet, good to go.
Covenant BattleNet chatter suggests heavy turrets are coming online.
Ground control, T-minus 60 seconds, over.
Hostiles engaged. Neutral in the air. Hornet underway. Engaging enemy.
Yeah, the base is running distraction.
Hornet in the air.
Cargo 2, we're dead unless you get out here.
Hornet on the way.
Shit. Okay. Banshees do a lot of damage.
Engaging.
I failed the mission.
Hornet engaging.
The transport ships have been destroyed. We need to restart this operation.
Yeah. 17 seconds left. Okay.
T-minus 5.
But you're screwed on Super Earth. That doesn't sound like a problem to me. Hey, Lottie, the cutscene gets to play again.
All it did was point here.
In the 30 seconds I had to examine the artifact, yes, all it did was point at a second star system.
Arcadia colony, to be precise. Population a little under 3 million, largely unexplored, but apparently quite the vacation resort.
There's something there, Captain, and I think it's important that we get to it before the Covenant do.
Our orders are to investigate Harvest. We still don't know a lot about what's going on down there.
I understand that, Captain, but everything I see here tells me that we need to get to Arcadia to figure
Alright,
this
second
out.
attempt. We can save the people of
Very well,
Arcadia.
Professor.
We got
I'll
this.
clear it with Admiral Cole. Serena, set course for Arcadia.
Aye, sir. Crazy mystery trip to Arcadia plotted in, spinning up FTL drive.
Serena, get out of my lab.
I like how sarcastic Sabrina is.
Serena, situation update.
Serena, not
Two
Sabrina.
Covenant vessels came out of slip space near Arcadia. The Belfast, Pillar of Autumn, Texas, and Armstrong engaged immediately and caught one with its shields down. We lost the Texas and Belfast. The Armstrong is venting atmosphere and Autumn is badly damaged. The second vessel is engaged in surface activity.
What kind of surface activity?
Unknown. Wait, I'm getting a signal. Audio only.
We're being overrun. Alien forces are inside the city limits and approaching the spaceport. We're still evacuating civilians. We need help.
Getting visuals now, Captain.
Serena, launch pods. Bring the ship to alert.
Ray, your Super Earth may be fucked, but do you have awesome Spartans?
America Fire, this is Arcadian Patrol. Civilians entering the city are getting blocked by hostile forces. We need to clear that area. Can you assist? Arcadia Ground Control, this is Forge. We're inbound to aid in evacuation efforts. Help is on the way.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do this time.
Hornet here. On my way. On my way. Ready to roll. Rolling. It's a bloodbath here. We need some cover. Now!
Move the Hornets directly over like so. I'll have some faith in Forge.
This is ground control. Covenant are closing in. Prepare emergency launch protocols. Mark.
On my way. On my way. Hornet attacking. Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling. Attacking. Rolling. 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 Hornet here. On my way. On my way. Cargo 3. We're all alone out here. Can't you guys hurry up? Hornet here.
I'm trying, Cargo 3.
attacking. Hornet here. Attacking. Rolling. Attacking.
Come on. We can save those people.
Cargo 3, I gotta get this bird in the air soon. We're dead down here. Hornet attacking. Hornet attacking. Hornet attacking.
I've already lost a Hornet. That's not good.
Hornet attacking. Ready to roll. Hornet here.
Local units.
Rolling. Rolling. Cargo 3 under fire. Screw the evac. Proceeding with emergency launch.
Alright, Cargo 3 is going to take off now. Leaving civilians behind.
We're hit! We're hit! Somebody help! Please!
Voiceovers sound like mine. What do you mean?
Spirit of Fire, Red Team. The Covenant are gaining control of the city fast. Suggest setting up new ground operations. Hornet attacking. Spirit, Forge here. I agree. We got room to get a base up and running?
I've marked some locations suitable for base deployment. Make sure the area is cleared.
Rolling.
Like my Tangias.
Hornet here. On my way. On my way. Ready to roll.
I don't know, Ray.
Rolling. Hornet here. On my way. On my way.
Get that up and going.
Firebase ready.
That into a station, get a barracks, get a reactor.
We're here to save as many civilians as we can, but there's no way we can save them all. Just try to get as many to the ships alive as possible.
Complete.
Hornet attacking. Ready to roll. Rolling.
Establish a secondary base.
Barracks complete.
Hornet here. On my way. Hornet attacking.
Okay, I'll start making Marines.
Hornet here. Marines, good to go. Standing by.
Reactor complete.
Standing by. Marines on the ground, sir. Hornet here. On my way. Marines reporting for duty. Hornet attacking. Marines, hoorah! Rolling, rolling. Attacking. Rolling. Marines ready, sir. Standing by.
Supply pad complete.
Moving. Standing by. Moving.
Okay, keep moving.
Standing by.
Marines around.
Moving.
Trying to fill up as many of those as possible.
Where could we hide? Stay away.
Standing by. Moving.
All units.
What, that sounds like me? Is that what you're saying, Ray?
Local units.
Rolling. Rolling.
They're actually narrating the whole game. Nah, if I had Halo money, I'm not sure I would have ended up becoming a VTuber if I had Halo money, to be honest.
On my way. On my way.
I would just be a full-time VA at that point.
Hornet here.
Fortress upgrade
Cargo 1, we are taking fire.
is down.
Hornet attacking. Hornet attacking.
Said Forge
Field
is
armory
down,
complete.
but I'll be honest.
New blood. Research.
I got no clue where Forge even is. Send me to get supplies. But I'll be honest. I forgot which supplies I sent him to.
Supply pad complete.
Hornet attacking.
Oh, he's right there.
Standing by.
Go get Forge.
Forge is back up.
Moving. Yes. On the way.
Forge goes to that one.
Hornet here.
Increase my movement speed of infantry. Build a second reactor.
Cargo 1 here. We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
Hornet here. On my way. Marines on the ground. sir.
Reactor complete.
On my way. Marines reporting for duty.
So I've got a lot of Marines in the works.
Hoorah!
Okay, okay.
Adrenaline researched.
They're outside the attack range
Supply
of
pad upgraded.
my Marines.
Moving. Moving.
Okay, keep those guys there. That'll defend Cargo 1 better.
We're going in.
Weapons at the ready.
We're going in.
Moving into attack.
Grenade on my mark.
We can't stop. Take care of it. No problem. What?
Hornet here.
Oh. This is actually going a bit better. And I jinxed myself because I said that, though.
Supply pad upgraded.
Wait, hold up. I need to check the controls. Units, sub-select, global units, objectives, pause. Spirit of Fire menu, F. Some part of the labyrinthine stream on the spider maze was muted for you. Huh.
Regeneration ready.
Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
On my way.
Air pad complete.
There we go. I'll be honest, on this mission, I don't really feel a need to
Hornet here. On my way. Hornet attacking.
build turrets, because they're not going to attack my bases. They're going to keep going for the civilians.
Hornet attacking.
Local units.
On my way.
But speaking of bases, I could get that second one up and going now.
Cargo 1 here. We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
Hornet here.
Reactor improved.
Hornet attacking.
And back up to Cargo 1 we go.
Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
I'm on my way, Cargo 1.
Hornet here. On my way.
You're on fire again, I see. That's unfortunate.
Regeneration ready. Healing targets. Hornet here.
Can we hide?
Local units.
On my way.
Okay, move you there. Get some wingmen. Need 800, and that'll allow me to get 5 more Hornets. Cargo. Did I not say Cargo 1? What did I say?
Hornet here. Hornet attacking. Hornet attacking.
Oh, my Marines aren't looking too good. Uh-oh. Oh, IRL word ban. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it go off.
On my way.
Okay. So, from now till 8:40, I can't say that word. Understood.
Wingmen, research. More resources required.
You're watching? All right. You keep watching then.
Hornet here. On my way. Hornet here. On my way. On my way.
RPG research.
Hornet prepped and flying.
So that's the number of passengers that they are carrying.
Reinforcements researched. all units.
Oh, I just have 4 Marines just chilling here. Okay. Yeah, you could technically call them that.
On my way. On my way. Hornet attacking.
Cargo 1 here. We can't take much more of this. Get them off us.
I'm on my way. You can't call them luggage. It's rude.
Moving.
And get the second base built.
Moving. Moving. Hornet here.
Firebase ready.
Standing by. Moving. In the air.
Oh,
Hornet in the air.
that should be distracting enough for them.
Local units.
On my way.
Move the locals there.
Hornet, good to go. Hornet here. Hornet attacking.
Ground control. T-minus 2 minutes. Over. Cargo 1 is taking heavy fire. Requesting assistance.
Hornet up. Hornet attacking.
Station upgrade complete.
No, it's just the word that this mission is saying a lot.
Hornet here. On my way.
Supply pad complete.
Hornet attacking.
Supply pack is complete, Ray.
Covenant Battle Net Chatter suggests heavy turrets are coming online.
Supply pack complete.
Ground control. T-minus 60 seconds. Over.
Hornet here.
Local units.
On my way. Hornet on station. Hornet here. Hornet attacking.
It doesn't sound like me, Ray. It doesn't.
Barracks complete.
On my way. On my way. Hornet prepped and flying. Hornet attacking.
T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, launch. All systems green, clearing launch platform. Good luck down there.
Yeah, there we go. Mission complete. And the 5-minute word ban timer is over.
Transports are away. Sergeant Forge, pull back and regroup. New orders are incoming.
And I saved over 1,000 people
Most of us are heading out
collectively.
of the city through the traffic tunnels.
Though I wasn't able to destroy the Covenant space, unfortunately. So I didn't get that objective. but overall, I'd say I did pretty good. Score details. Combat bonus, time bonus, skulls bonus, total score. Okay. On to the outskirts.
The Covenant are right on our ass. Keep moving.
We cannot lose our foothold on Arcadia, gentlemen. Secure a defendable position and hold it until we can reinforce you.
I've scanned the area. The best defendable location is an impact crater a few clicks south along the highway.
Rolling. Get to that crater. Do not engage the enemy behind us. Keep moving. Rolling. Rolling. Ready to roll. Rolling. Where to? Ready.
Target acquired.
Ready to roll.
All units.
Attacking. Rolling.
They said not to engage enemy behind us, not to engage enemy in front of us.
Rolling. Rolling.
No freaking Spartans!
Rolling. Rolling. Locked and loaded. Waypoint received. Moving. Clear the enemy out of this crater.
Local units.
Rolling. Attacking. Rolling. We only have a little time to prep the base for the Covenant attacks. Let's get to it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're dropping a command center in that crater for you.
Send us in.
Prepping Omega Team now.
Rolling out.
Oh, mega team.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
Firebase ready.
Barracks, reactor, supply pad, station. There we go.
Other UNSC units have been notified and are retreating to your position.
You bet. I'm on it.
Hello, Fruity.
Station
All
upgrade
right.
complete.
Hello, Fruity.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
Hello, Fruity. Hi, Ray. Hi, Fruity. Hi, Ray.
Complete.
Are you two just in a competition of who can pelt me more right now?
Give me an order. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm there.
You just wanted your bears. Well,
Got it.
I'm happy you got your bears then. I'll make 4
Reactor
squads of Marines.
Marines on the ground, sir.
Queue up new blood.
Standing by. Moving. Moving. Marines, hoorah! Standing by. Moving. Marines reporting for duty. Let's go.
You got it.
Marines, good to go.
Yeah, Ray, I'm not so sure about that
Supply
one.
pad complete.
Moving. Moving.
Not sure how that advertising would go.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling.
Well, that's,
Supply pad
you know, if I
upgrade.
even go through with the idea.
The Covenant are building structures to the north of our base. Evac Pelican inbound with UNSC survivors. Cover us. Moving. 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 Moving.
New blood. Research.
Moving. Moving.
Well, I could make a secondary base there.
Station ready. Healing targets.
Supply pad complete.
I'll get it.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help. On the ground.
Oh shit, we got ODSTs.
Where to?
And a Cobra.
Send us in.
Local units.
Why are we throwing so much? I don't know.
Rolling.
There's a lot of throwing going
Fortress
around right
upgrade
now.
complete.
Going. On the move.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large plasma weapon.
I see it.
Covenant mega turret. We've got to take it out somehow.
Not a mega turret.
On the way.
Standing by.
Thank you for the head pats, Letty.
Ready to roll.
Local units. Local units.
Suits me. You got it.
Send us in. Standing by. On the way. Moving.
There's no more defensive locations I can put the flamer in.
Ready to roll.
Local units.
Rolling.
Oh, I can put
Yes. Moving.
ODST there.
Standing by.
Put ODST there. Put garrison with infantry. Okay.
Good to go, sir. We're going. Standing by. I'm ready.
You bet.
Standing by. Moving.
Construct a secondary base.
Ready to roll.
Local units.
Rolling.
Vehicle pad. RPGs.
A Spartan is down.
Standing by.
A Spartan is down.
Go. I'm there.
Supply pad upgraded.
And we fall back. We
On the way.
we fall back hard.
Gun ready. Ready to roll. Send us in.
A base has been destroyed.
Range locked in. Send us in. Ready to roll. Attacking. Orders. Target locked.
Air pad complete.
Loaded up. Locked in. Ready to roll.
Okay, I have the air pad now. Oh. Already start making vultures. That seems a bit excessive.
Vehicle depot complete.
Ready to roll. Attacking.
Forge is down.
Okay. Super turret, not to be messed with.
Send me in.
Turret complete.
Suits me. Got it. Suited up. Sure thing.
All right, Alice, I need you to go capture that reactor for me real
Turret
quick.
complete.
Beautiful. Now I can get medic going. Cluster bomb. that. My infantry should survive better. These guys are still alive somehow.
Regeneration healing targets.
Let's, do that to keep them in the fight longer.
Medic research.
Oh shit. Okay, I can start making ODSTs this mission. Sorry, Scorpion tanks, but I love watching the ODSTs drop in.
Standing by. Moving. 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 Moving.
Ah, they actually body blocked.
Moving.
No.
Moving. Regenerate healing targets.
How much is gonna be enough to save them? It might be. No, he's gonna die. He's dead. Yeah, there he goes. Alice is there for a chain gun, nice and safe. Those squads keep this base nice and defended.
ODST research.
Okay, start pumping out some ODSTs.
ODST on the ground. Dropped and ready. Moving up. ODST on site. Where to? Give us an order. We're going.
Move you there for defense.
ODST ready. Hell jumpers are in the tubes. ODST pods launched. Hell jumpers standing down. Orders. Roger that. Good as dead. ODST dropping in.
There we go.
Moving.
And I'm gonna get
Forge is
Sorge.
back up.
Locked and loaded. On the ground. Yes, sir. ODST ready. On the way. ODST good to drop. Yes. On the way. Roger that.
Firebase ready.
Hell jumpers are in the hell jumpers
Excellent
on the
work.
way. Hell jumpers standing down. Yes. On the way. Yes, on the way.
Going. I'm on it. Too easy.
Regenerate healing targets.
Go do that. Then I can start pushing up from there.
On the ground. Moving up.
Guys are nicely defended.
Yes. Keep us covered. Moving out. Hoorah! The mega turret is down. Good work. Moving.
Go.
Hell jump ODST heading down. Hell jumpers standing down.
Station upgrade complete.
On the ground.
Local units.
On the way. On the move.
Stay tight.
Supply pad complete.
Easily done. I got him.
Time to get my other Spartans back.
I'm there.
Spartan is back up. Supply pad complete.
This waste of ammo.
Standing by. Hell jumpers on ODST pods launched. ODST heading down to ODST on the way. ODST pods launched. ODST on the way. Hell jumpers standing down. Yes, ready to rock. Rockets away.
There we go.
On the ground. Dropped and ready. Moving. Waiting for orders. Orders on the way.
Should be
Yes, sir. Roger that.
skull or something that way.
Locked and loaded. Dropped and ready. Where to?
Spartan is back up.
Ready. Got it.
Spartan is back up.
Suits me.
All right, let's
I'm on it. Got it.
run back down this way.
Regen healing targets. Give me an order.
On the way.
All right, that's taken care of now.
Yes, moving up.
There's that skull collected.
Local units.
Waypoint received.
Take those four over there. Now, the question is, do I go Scorpions or do I go Hornets? Also need.
Hell ODST heading down. Hell jumpers standing down. Give us an order. Moving out.
I gotta take care of that base. Let's get all these upgrades going.
Canister shell research. Wingmen.
Help is coming. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Upgrade my reactors. Then once I have 4, I can...
Vehicle depot complete.
Look at that.
Spartan Team Omega is prepped and ready. Pelican is en route.
On the ground. Spartan Team Omega inbound.
Oh. Another squad of Spartans? Oh shit, that's a lot of Spartans. That is a lot of Spartans.
Let's go. More Spartans! Serena, you never disappoint.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Spartans.
Local units.
I'm on it. We'll clean up this mess.
Please.
Sure thing. You got it. Pell jump, ODST on Pell jumpers. Standing down. I got him. Let's see what these Spartans can do. Push the Covenant back. No problem. Target acquired. Rocket in the air.
There we go. Who knew all you needed was 9 Spartans?
All units.
This is too easy. I'll get it. Easily done. As good as dead.
Shield armory complete.
Ready to rock. Firing. Rocket out.
All units.
You bet. This is Omega Team. This sector is clear. We're gone.
Sergeant Forge, report to the bridge ASAP. We've got a new problem.
Not a new one. Alright, you thinking bronze? I'm feeling like that was a pretty bronze mission right there. Oh shit, never mind, that's a gold. Wow.
So, it's an energy shield that they can deploy on the planet.
Yes, Captain. We can't see through it, but the Covenant are up to something.
Agreed. We need to find out what that is. Can we use the ship's cannons and take it out directly?
We may destroy whatever's under there. Covenant shield technology is susceptible to superheated plasma. Aren't we field testing some plasma-based rhinos?
Pillar of Autumn inventory shows they have some prototypes.
It may take some time to get the right power settings. I'll need to be on the ground to do that.
Professor, Sergeant Forge, let's get that shield down.
Ah, babysitting again?
Pillar of Autumn mentioned twice so
Well,
far.
this little field trip is a bust. Anders, is there anything out here except for that huge alien dome thing?
Scans seem clear. Shall we see what's inside?
Looks like we only shook the beehive. We got multiple bogeys incoming.
Oh, not the special rhino. He only got to shoot one shot.
Any more bright ideas, Anders?
Data from the shelling proved we're on the right track, but we'll need to simultaneously launch from multiple rhinos.
Standing by. Moving.
Reactor complete.
Rolling. Standing by. Moving. Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling.
Game, I know you want me to request a rhino right now, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't request a rhino? What if I instead decide to be cheeky?
Barracks complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Marines reporting for duty. Standing by. Moving.
Alright, we'll
Ready to
grab
roll.
that. That'll put us up to
Rolling.
3 reactors.
Rolling.
Yes?
You got it.
Supply pad complete.
Yes?
Ready. You got it. Ready to roll.
Okay.
Rolling. Attacking.
I'm up to 3 now, so I'll move Forge back. Start getting some
Supply
fortress
pad
going,
complete.
and then I'll get field research, or field armory, I mean. Start upgrading my infantry.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Yeah, throw a vehicle depot there, and then I can throw another supply. Actually, I could do another supply, then vehicle depot, I think, is the better order to do it in. Right.
Field armory complete.
Ready to roll.
All units.
Rolling.
Supply pad complete.
Ready to roll.
So start upgrading to heavy supply pads. It's gonna be a little rough building up the economy, but you know
Supply pad upgraded.
how it is.
Supply pad upgraded.
Get the third heavy supply pad. Get vehicle depot up.
Supply pad upgraded.
So all these turrets I'm gonna build as anti-air. Just because there's just so many banshees that are gonna keep coming at me
Ready to
this
roll.
mission.
All units.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Vehicle depot complete.
Opposite corners first for maximum
units.
coverage.
Rolling.
Get another thing of Marines for here.
Rolling. Rolling. Marines. Hoorah. Rolling. Rolling. Standing by.
Alright.
Moving.
Marines, you go there.
Ready to roll.
Local units.
Rolling.
I'll get another Marines for
Turret
there.
complete.
Marines, good to go.
And time to start upgrading the Marines. Get new blood for them.
units. Turret improved.
Rolling.
Right. Turret's been improved.
Turret complete. Turret improved. All units.
Rolling. Rolling.
New blood. Research.
Down. Winning that fight very slowly, but it's happening. Adrenaline for faster movement speed.
All units.
Rolling.
I think I'm gonna make that one anti-infantry since they keep dropping dudes off right there.
RPG research.
Anti-infantry. I could do clusters. But there's a lot of anti-air.
Turret improved.
Maybe I should do Wolverines and Marines?
Adrenaline researched.
Throw on some Scorpions for just safety reasons, I suppose.
Ready to roll.
All units.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
More Marines for that tower.
Marines on the ground, sir. Standing by.
Okay.
Moving.
Banshees aren't standing a chance. I like it. I think I'm just gonna go.
Researched.
Actually, finish medics, and then I'll start working on Scorpion tanks.
Ready.
All units.
Okay.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Start heading that way. If I remember correctly, they don't start
Medic research.
spawning in until, or they don't start like attacking in force until I spawn in a Rhino. So I'll get Scorpion up. I'll get a Rhino.
Harvest Surface Command, Pillar of Autumn. Request for Plasma Rhino is approved. Rhino is inbound. The Rhino has arrived. Get it to position 1.
Marines ready, sir. Marines reporting for duty. Moving. Marines, hoorah! Ready to roll.
All units.
Rolling. Rolling.
Okay. And just making
Rolling.
sure there's
Rolling. Rolling.
nothing over here, which there is.
Regeneration ready. Healing targets.
Get Sorges. Warthog back up to speed.
Canister shell, research.
Power turret, okay. So I'm gonna need to upgrade that or find another. So in the meantime, I'll upgrade some Wolverines.
Standing by. Moving. Ready to roll. Rolling. Ready. You got it. Ready to roll.
Alright, and it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Rolling.
So
Rolling.
Forge, you're going there. I want to get 2 Wolverines to set up with each Rhino.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
All units. Local units.
You got it. You got it.
Okay. Taking a bit more damage than I'd like on the back turret there.
Wolverine, ready. Ready to go. Ready.
All units. Local units.
Alright, they're starting to put some pressure. They're trying now. They're trying.
Local units. Turret complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling.
Local units.
Too easy.
Another set of missiles.
Local units.
You got it. You got it. Warmed up. On the
Turret
prowl.
improved.
Ready. Wolverine, moving. Rolling. On our
Turret upgraded.
way. Ready. You got it. You got it. Standing by.
I'll take control of that Rhino to calibrate the shots.
Ready. You got it. You got it. Rhinos are expensive. I've called for some ODSTs to protect this one. Ready to roll. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Ah,
I've marked the second
stop
position.
paying attention.
Request another Rhino and get it to that site.
Oh, perfect. There's a stinking Covenant outpost right where you marked. We better take that out first.
Hello, Kane. All units, local units indeed.
Ready.
Reactor improved.
Yes. Got it. Got it.
Ramming. I haven't been doing much ramming, to be honest, but took me 2 attempts to finish the escort mission at Arcadia, which is one more than I thought it would, to be honest. And then I kept making mistakes.
Yes.
You got it. You got it.
But how are you doing tonight, man? Let's see. It's a bit mean. Yeah, but I kind of enjoy it. Or not the being mean, but like the mission setup in general, where it's like it shows you just how like shittily the war is going for
All
humanity.
units. Local units.
Oh, I just
Local units.
yeah, just those ones.
Got it. Too easy.
Oh, excuse me. Could do large turrets, but I'd rather get these both done.
Reinforcements research.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Ready. Too easy.
Yeah.
The area is secure. Get a rhino in place. You got it.
I mean, Halo Wars 2,
You got
still pretty great in my opinion, from what I remember at least. I never did a full playthrough of Halo
Forge is
Wars
back
2.
up.
it. Got it. Yes?
Local units.
It's even better? Okay.
Spartan is back up.
Because right now I'm trying to basically run through Halo Wars 1 and 2 before our next Infinity, or before Infinity starts, I should say, not before our next Infinity session. Power turret.
Power turret research.
We'll get 2 Scorpions. Say, I gotta do the DLCs to you, right? You are correct.
Scorpion fueled and ready.
Plasma Rhino request acknowledged.
Rolling out. Rolling out. Rhino dropped in. Ready.
Wait, Rhino,
I'm there.
you're going over there.
Scorpion fueled up.
I want to get the dual launchers next.
Send us in. Let's go. On the move.
Having Wolverines at each definitely seems like a smart thing to do.
Ready. You got it.
Rhinos are in position and ready to fire. Firing rhinos in 3, 2, 1.
On the way. Not much effect, but it looks like we're making some progress.
Yeah.
Send us in.
Local units.
On the way. On the way.
I've marked the 3rd position.
Third position there.
On the way.
So infantry, I'm guessing, can cross to that, but what about the rhinos themselves?
Send us in. Rolling out.
Dual launchers research.
Rolling out.
These guys are still hanging on real strong. Holy shit.
Yes. Ready.
Local units.
On the way.
Transport, that's right.
Pelicans inbound. Pickup coordinates set. Transport is a go.
I'm remembering slowly but surely.
Send us in. Rolling out.
We'll have that rhino on the ground in no time.
We're gonna need a transport to get the rhino to that position. Regeneration ready. Healing targets. Yes? Rolling. Wolverine, ready. Where to, sir? On the move.
Get those Wolverines there.
Pelicans, inbound. Pick up coordinates set.
Wolverine, on the ground.
Right here.
Again, drop you off there.
All set. Wolverine, moving. Send us in. Wolverine, good to go. Right away. Grapple one. Let's go. Marines, good to go. Standing by. Moving. Marines on the ground, sir. Orders.
Pelicans, inbound. Pick up coordinates
Rhinos
set.
ready. Firing in 3,
Transport is
2,
a go.
1.
For duty.
All right, is all three enough? If I remember correctly, this is just enough to like take a peek inside. I gotta get a fourth one. Yep.
Holy hell, they have locusts. Marines, hoorah! Marines, good to go. Pulling out. Marines on the ground, sir. Marines ready, sir. Moving.
See.
Regenerate healing targets. On the way.
Get some healing going. Locusts are gonna be a bit of a pain.
Local units.
On the way. Right away. Marines reporting for duty.
That should take him out.
Marines, hoorah! Moving.
Local units.
Right away.
My calculations show that 2 more rhinos will be necessary to open a hole big enough. The final 2 positions have been marked.
Right away. Right away. The Covenant must have figured out what we're doing. We're gonna need a larger force to take those locations. Standing by.
Plasma rhino request acknowledged.
Action plating. Research. All units. Local units.
Right away. Rhino, on the ground.
Local units. Local units.
On the way. On the way.
All right, time to move on to the other one.
Locked in. Booyah! Fueled up and rolling.
Get those there. Get 2 more set up.
Wolverine, ready. Send us in. Canister loaded.
Local units.
Right away.
We got this. There we go.
Only one more rhino to get into position.
On the way. On the way. On the way. On the way. Ready to roll. We're going. Regeneration ready. Healing targets. Send us in.
Let's not fall behind back there.
Yeah, a little bit of heals.
Already at maximum population.
Then we'll do one more Wolverine too.
Already at maximum population.
Plasma rhino request acknowledged.
Rhino, set to go. Scorpion ready for combat.
Local units.
On the way.
All right, now we go back over to 5.
On the way. Taking in. Moving up. Wolverine on station.
Arcadia. Kind of human.
Systems green. Yes, sir. Right now.
I don't even understand what that Marine said, but the high pitch caught me off guard. Yeah, those guys are fine. Look at that. Scorpion, stop fucking with the Rhino.
Where to? Send us in.
You can make it.
By. On the way.
Or actually, you can't make it. Okay.
Ready to go. Keep your eyes peeled. Online and rolling.
There you go.
Cross your fingers.
Local units.
Firing all rhinos in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
The dome power supply is overloaded. We got it.
Spinning
Mac
up
is
Mac
coming
rounds.
online. Single turret available.
Mac blast incoming. Mac on target. Mac blast incoming. All right, Mac. The dome generators and air
Mac
defenses
on
are the main targets. Light them up.
Away. Mac on target.
Mac blast incoming.
Mac on target.
Mac firing. Mac blast incoming. Mac firing. Mac on target. Mac blast incoming.
Mac fully online. All rounds loaded. I'll take out the remaining structures.
Oh, I want to keep firing, but okay.
Nice work. Let's get down there and see what the Covenant found so damn interesting.
Yeah. Man, I'm just happy I didn't lose a Rhino. More story, more lore, here we go.
Arbiter, you are unusually quiet. What troubles occupy your thoughts?
Hierarch, I do not wish to be impudent, but you have charged me with the destruction of humanity.
A most noble cause for one with such a troubled past.
And I am thankful for my task. But sire, you have me skulk in ancient ruins and search empty temples. How does this help me accomplish my goal?
The war with the humans will require a great deal many more machines than we can currently muster.
I will take what we have.
And leave us defenseless? No. The ancients will provide for us. This world shall be the birthplace for an invasion fleet beyond imagining. Enough to crush the humans quickly and with ease.
But this world lies dormant. It is just a shell.
Blasphemy! The key will be found with patience. But perhaps there is a quicker way. The human female from the ice relic. She has some knowledge in this regard. The new planet the relic has led us to has also led her. Capture that human and bring her here.
It will be done.
Look how tall he is
You
compared to other
advanced to where
elites.
the
Holy
force field
shit.
stood. Take a look around.
Look, there's our little rhinos going. Shrugging along, doing their best.
What was that?
The Scarab is incomplete, but its head is operational. Its field of fire prevents any chance of retreat or extraction. You'll have to destroy it.
Firebase ready.
Alright.
Build up our base and army, and go kill that Scarab. Standing by.
Reactor complete.
Moving. Yes, sir. The Scarab's searchlight beam shows the direction it's facing. The temple ruins in this area will provide some cover, but not forever.
Scorpions. Supply pad. Supply pad. Field research. Supply pad. Get the reactor up to 4.
Moving.
Start gathering those.
Rolling.
Grenadier researched. Reactor improved.
Get some Gauss cannons going.
Supply pad complete.
Gauss, I guess is. Uh-oh.
Ready to roll.
Supply pad upgraded.
Moving. Moving. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Running them down. Moving out.
Canister shell research.
Moving out.
Supply pad complete.
Ready to roll. Rolling.
Okay.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Pulling out.
Get power turret. No. Supply pads going.
Supply pad upgraded. Gauss cannon research.
All right.
Field armory complete. Forge is down.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I was not paying attention.
Warthog rolling. Rolling out.
Supply pad complete.
Get reinforcements.
Power turret research.
Scorpions are fully upgraded.
Supply pad upgraded.
Get
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
5 scorpions, and then I'll.
Knock them down. Ace the leg.
Oh.
Reserves research.
Standing by. Moving. Moving. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes,
Forge is back up.
Attacking. Warthog, good to go. Yes? On the way. On the way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Let's hit him. Moving out. Warthog, ready.
Okay. Five of those. Get a third scorpion. Or I guess there's only a second scorpion.
Reinforcements researched.
Rolling out. Rolling out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Warthog, fired up.
Wait till I have a bit more and then I'll go poke them a bit, you know?
Scorpion,
As long as I can take out that locust first, it should.
Send us in. Warthog, ready to roll.
I think if I take that out, it'll slow down the
Yes, sir.
scarab.
Attacking. Warthog, good to go. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Moving out.
You've destroyed a power node. The scarab's head is turning a little more slowly.
Roll. Yes, sir.
Right, and there's 7 of them.
Moving out.
I can follow the cables. This is turned into my day job, following cables.
Destroy those locusts wherever you find them. They're building killers. Send us in. Pulling out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Attacking.
And I'm gonna lose that Wardog first. Oh, never mind. Wardog survived. 2 more scarabs. 6 more warthogs.
Regeneration red. Healing targets. Yes, sir. Warthog, ready to roll. Scorpion, ready to roll.
Alrighty then.
Send us in.
Local units.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a Warthog mission.
Scorpion, ready for combat.
Local units.
Fired up. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Warthog.
What the hell?
Warthog, ready to roll.
Okay, I got 8 warthogs.
Ready to go. Send us in. Rolling out. Target acquired.
The scarab's head is moving even slower now. To the right. The head is tracking more slowly.
Warthog, rolling. Rolling out. Target acquired.
It's focusing on my base a lot right now. That's making me kind of nervous, to be honest.
Rolling out. Target acquired. Yes, on the way. Send us in. Send us in.
Get out of there.
Target acquired. They've launched a counterattack on our base. Rolling out. Rolling out.
Move, you fool.
Begin healing targets. Send us in. Rolling out. Send us in. Send us in.
Okay, you guys hide there for a bit.
Ready to go. Yes, right away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Attacking. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. Another skull there.
Send us in. Warthog, ready. Rolling out. Rolling out. Rolling out. Target acquired. Warthog, ready to roll. Moving out.
Uh-oh.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attack. Warthog fired up. Moving out. 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 Attacking. Send us in.
The Scarab's weapon system is relying on the power nodes in this area. Destroy them to reduce the Scarab's combat effectiveness.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Warthog, ready. Send us in. Target acquired.
Come on, take it out.
The Scarab's head is moving even slower now. Keep it up.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
The Scarab's head is moving even slower now. Keep it up.
It can't fire in two directions at once. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Warthog, ready to go. Ready to go. Rolling out. Rolling out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Yes, sir. Ready to go. Setting up. Locking down. Send us in. Rolling out. Crackle flying. Ready to go. Firing. Ready to go. Firing.
More resources required.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Thank you for the raid, Milkman. How are you doing tonight?
Lock it down. Digging in. Send us in. Scorpion fueled and ready. Firing. Ready to go. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Scorpion fueled up. Yes, on the way. Sir. Moving out. Ready to go. Rolling out.
Try and get out the firing line.
Yes, sir. Scorpion rolling out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Moving out.
Yeah, go grab those supplies up there.
Send us in.
Okay. It's a very beefy scarab. Well, it is a super scarab, so I guess that fits the name.
Warthog rolling. Yes, sir. Send us in.
No, I don't want to make that.
Scorpion fueled and ready. Warthog ready to roll. Send us in. Rolling out. Rolling out.
How was your stream, Milkman? What game were you playing tonight, if you don't mind me asking?
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready to go. Rolling out.
Now it was correct.
Send us in.
You were yapping, okay.
Canister loaded.
Any particular yapping subject, or?
Scorpion ready to roll. Send us in.
Just yapping? Okay.
Ready to go. Scorpion ready.
The Scarab is about half dead or half alive. Take your pick.
Firing. Send us in. Blast them. If that thing burns through that barrier of ruins and destroys our command center, we're dead. Rolling out. 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 Firing.
I got this.
Send us in. Target acquired.
I got this one.
Target acquired. Send us in. Right away. Yes, sir.
Almost there. The Scarab is nearly destroyed.
Scorpion, regenerate healing target. Send us in. Send us in. Pulling out. Target acquired. Shrapnel flying. Target acquired. Canister. Yes, sir.
Come on, before they destroy the rhinos. Please. Got this. Yeah.
No problem. I told you we'd make it.
And both rhinos stayed alive too. I consider this an absolute win.
The Scarab is destroyed. Victory is ours today.
I agree. Only a bronze, that's fair. I didn't do very well on that one, I feel. I did make it in the part time, though. I was probably losing too many units.
Hey, how about one for the scrapbook, Professor?
If you don't mind, Sergeant, I'm trying to document this area for study.
Come with me.
Why don't we put the lady down and talk about this man to freak?
As you wish.
Stop!
Anders, get out of here!
I'll come quietly if you let him live.
And there he goes, grabbing her throat again. You know, Forge, you didn't do too well in your match there. Hey, it's red team.
Sir. I'm okay. Spirit of Fire, this is Forge. I lost Anders.
What happened?
Some massive elite came out of nowhere.
Captain, I'm tracking her transponder. It's heading away from the planet.
Damn it. Sergeant, get up here on the double.
Already en route, sir.
We're all accounted for. Why haven't we left yet?
Why aren't you in the med bay, Sergeant?
The Professor's signal has gone to light speed, headed for the border.
That puts it outside weapon range.
What? We have to go after her.
Sir, I can only track that transponder a few more seconds.
Captain!
Sir, Anders represents a significant security breach.
Serena, get us underway immediately. Follow that signal.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right.
So, we left a note saying we're leaving, right?
Every AI is so sassy. Uh-oh.
Where the hell are we, Serena?
We're in orbit around a planet in the middle of... Actually, I'm still working on that, sir.
Anders?
The Covenant vessel we pursued appears to have taken cover on the planet's surface. I have rough coordinates.
Any sign of other Covenant activity?
Not that I can detect. Although this world is giving off some pretty crazy readings.
Get Forge down there.
I believe he's already aboard a Pelican, awaiting your word.
Spirit of Fire. Elephant recon teams Echo and India are clear of hostiles and moving to potential base sites. Over.
Roger that. Sergeant Forge, you will need to clear that fire line just ahead of your location and get to your beacon. We'll follow up at that time.
Ooh.
Sergeant, logistics are preventing reinforcements. Train squads out of that elephant.
Yes. On the way. Ready. Setting up. Yes. Serena, I thought you said there weren't any signs of the Covenant down here. What do you call all this?
Designation Giral Hane, aka Brutes. Responsible for the attack on Harvest.
Right away. Standing by.
But that's still Covenant, though, Serena.
Marines ready, sir. Standing by. We're going in. Marines on the ground, sir. Standing by. We're going in. Marines reporting for duty. Marines, good to go.
We'll get 4 flamethrower units.
Standing by.
Local units.
On the way.
A lot of brute choppers.
On the way.
All units.
Right away. Right away. Quick, fire! Flamethrower. Right away. Right away. Flamethrower on the ground. Yes.
Forge is down.
Standing by. Flamethrower.
Okay.
Fueled and ready.
This is...
Moving, moving, moving. Flamethrower.
I'm so confused by the fact that they're able to attack them earlier, but they can't attack them now at that same positioning.
Spartan Red Team reporting in. Sergeant, we will flank the enemy and move to your location.
Oh, that's nice.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Forge is back up.
Yes. Right away. Moving up. Into position.
Keep an eye on that elephant, Sergeant. You lose that, we lose our foothold.
Moving. Stand by.
Local units. All units.
Talking about, oh, that's our foothold, but you got like 2 more over here.
Our beacon is just up ahead. Should be easy going now. Yes, sir. Ready. You got it. Echo is operational. Situation normal. All is... Hold on. Something's... Movement! We've got movement all over! This is Echo! Help! Help! They breached our... Ah!
Welcome back, Letty, now on PC.
Echo signs are offline. Quite suddenly, I might add.
On the way.
Sergeant, take a team out there and find out what's happening.
You got it. Send us out. India reporting in. Elephants unpacking. Hold for... Wait. Over there. What the hell was that? Spirit, this is India. They've taken over. Get us... Ah!
India's signs are offline as well. How very ominous.
Hello, Milkman. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. Definitely paying attention to being pelted at stuff. I'm not paying attention to the space zombie apocalypse currently happening planet side. Of course not.
Flamethrower, fueled and ready.
Gotta go investigate what happened to the now dead people. Too many things thrown at us there today. I don't know, Fruity and Ray some days throw a lot more stuff than this, I feel.
Marines on the ground, sir.
Local units.
Marines reporting for duty. Marines, good to go. On the way.
Oh, that flood cry scream.
Signal flares. We must be close. Right away. Forge here. I believe teams Echo and India are compromised. Over.
Covenant? I'm not reading any brute signatures.
Not Covenant, sir. Something else. Something worse. Much uglier. On the way. Right away. Right away. On the way. Right away. Clear out that crap around the elephant. We need to get it mobile. Right away. On the way. On the way. On the way. There were more of us in our platoon. We all scattered when it hit the fan.
Well, you can join our platoon.
Local units.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Gotta keep clearing out all the flood here.
Right away.
Check your gear, people. Next.
Moving, moving.
Yeah, I'll leave these guys to defend the elephant.
Local units.
On the way. Right away. On the way. Right away.
Lock and load.
Begin healing targets.
Ah, shit.
Local units.
Right away. Right away. Right away.
Yes? Got it.
You got it. You got it.
Local units.
Right away. Right away.
Congratulations, Milkman. What do you... Anything in particular you're saving up for with your points?
Right away. Right away.
All units. Local units.
On the way. On the way. Right away.
Throwing more stuff. Understandable. This seems to be everyone's favorite. Oh. They're moving away from the elephant. While unfortunate, probably a good thing.
Local units.
Right away. On the way. You're clear. Let's get you home. Right away. Right
I
away.
guess, but like...
Sergeant, I'm approving your beacon for a firebase site. Serena, prep pods for launch.
Aye, aye, sir. Location marked and pods launched. Don't do it wrong, boys.
I should probably move this out the way. Oh, never mind. The base is landing right there. It's
Right
fine.
away. We're good to go. Going.
All units.
But should I get like a gift for head pats, or how do you think I should implement the head pats, Letty? Should the head pats be for me? Should they be for Teresa? Should there be an option to separate them to where it's like one set of head pats is for me, another one is for Teresa? Separate?
Well, that's new. And scary. These organisms are interesting. Our database has nothing on their origins, or, well, anything about them, really. At first glance, they appear to be a species of virulent, parasitic organisms that thrive by consuming other sentient life of sufficient biomass.
On the way. Serena, you ever hear the phrase too much information? Right away.
Nice and easy. Moving in.
On the way. Right away.
Target ahead.
On the way. Right away. On the way. On the way. Right away.
Supply pad complete.
Right away. Ready to deploy. I'm going. Show us where. Right away.
Okay, field upgrades.
Standing by.
Supply pad upgraded.
Right away.
Supply pad complete.
On the way.
Yeah, there's stuff up there I can get to, it looks like.
Moving in to attack.
On the way.
Okay,
On the way.
let's start heading back over here. There's a lot of Another area I gotta clear.
Barracks complete. Supply pad upgraded.
Upgrades going for my pre-existing units.
Local units.
Actually,
Fortress upgrade complete.
On the way. Standing by. Moving. Standing by. We're going.
Flashbang. Research.
Yes. Yes. On the way. Ready.
I'll just have the hero units deal with clearing these out because they can't get infected.
Local units.
Right away. On the way. Thanks for the rescue, sir.
Hey, you guys go back to base.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
New blood.
On the way.
Research.
Right away.
Go. Got a bit of a system going now.
Local units.
Right away.
Enemy neutralized.
Destroy more of
Right
these
away.
pods.
Right away. On the way.
Reactor complete. Gunner researched.
Gunner, we'll get Grenader next. Or Grenadier. Grenader. Oof. Not.
Local units.
On the way.
I'm not even speaking proper English
On the
anymore.
way.
Use my own made up terms. Let's see.
On the way. On the way. On the way. Regenerate healing targets.
Let's get these guys up and going. Get them some more health.
Grenadier researched.
And you know what? I'll do an air pad this time. Faster movement speed.
Prepped and ready. On the move.
I just stepped in something.
Where to?
Keep your eyes on
Where
the prize.
to? Moving. Moving. Moving.
Local units.
Right away. Right away.
Air pad complete.
On the way. On the way. Thank God you found us. We thought we were goners for sure. On the way.
Ah, you guys are fine.
Ready. Too easy.
Local units.
Right away.
Adrenaline research.
Right away. Right away. Right away. On the way. On the way. On the way. Right away. Right away. On the way.
Come on, I can't shoot them from here apparently. Okay.
Local units.
On the way. On the way.
Let's get these guys out of its shooting range then.
Reactor improved.
Right away. On the way. Right away. On the way.
Did some more pop back up?
Right away. Right away. On the way.
Okay, that's interesting. So I'm gonna need to circle back around every so often just to make sure they don't pop back up. Let's get this up as well.
Local units. Reactor improved.
On the way. On the way.
Wingmen, research.
I could start making vultures, technically.
Ordered on station.
Get some air. Theoretically, this should help with not getting killed by the flood.
Hornet here. On my way.
Okay, enemies are coming from up there.
Standing by. On the way. On the way. Orders. Lockdown. Deploying. Yes. Hornet up.
Oh.
Standing by.
Charlie, Tango EST.
Standing by.
Killed the car.
On the way. Hornet here. Hornet.
We can't lose any of those elephants. We need all of them intact.
Eyes.
Standing by.
Nice outfit. Shame we have to fill them with bullet holes. Way to go!
On the way. On the way. On the way.
Okay, black box is there.
On the way.
Flare's there. I don't really need chaff pods for this mission. I'll just get more hornets in general.
Hornet here. On my way.
Local units.
On the way. On the way.
Local units.
On the way. Hornet on station. On the way.
So now let's have you guys figure out where those brute jetpack units came from.
On the way. Standing by. We're going.
Local
On
units.
the way. Right away. Right away. On the way. On the way.
Okay.
Hornet here. Hornet here. On my way. On my way. Hornet here. On my way. Hornet on station.
Local units.
On the way.
Watch that 6.
Hornet in the air. Begin healing targets. Hornet here. On my way.
Local units.
On the way. On the way. On the way.
Twin engine research.
Hornet attacking.
Local units.
On the way. On the way. On the way. On the way. Right away. On the way. On the way. On the way. Hornet here.
Local units.
On my way. On my way.
Okay, looks like that's
On my
it
way.
for here.
Hornet attacking. On my way.
We're on it.
Local units. Local units.
Moving. We're going in.
Wait, what the hell was that?
Local units.
On the way.
Stand up.
On the way. Hornet here. On my way. Hornet attacking.
Local units.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. On the way. Hornet here. Hornet here. On my way. Ready. You got it. Yes? On the way.
Send Forge up there, pick up the skull in case the
Standing by.
Hornets
Moving.
can't grab it.
Moving. Hornet here.
Defense turret research.
You got it. You got it. Too easy. Too easy. Hostiles clear. Let's move. It's getting darker out here. On my way.
We need those units intact. Bring all elephants back to base, Sergeant.
On my way.
There we go.
Local units.
You got it. All right, let's get everyone back to the base. Move, move, move. On my way. Yes? On the way.
It's kind of crazy that the Covenant are still trying to launch like little like sneak attacks on us despite, you know, the fucking floods on this planet.
Hornet here. On my way. Hornet attacking.
What do I know, you know?
All elephants are home. Hold for new orders.
Telling ya.
Spirit, any closer on that transponder location?
I'm still trying to confirm Professor Anders' coordinates. A watched pot and all that.
Hornets are just so nice on flood missions. Yeah, I got gold. I think I have time for another mission or two, don't you guys think? Mission 9, the flood. How many missions is Halo Wars
Spirit of
1?
Fire, this is Red Team. We're 100 meters from Anders' transponder signal. Meeting strong resistance. Seeing some pretty crazy stuff out here. Over.
They're a warthog.
Hold your position, Red Team. Reinforcements will come to you. Sergeant Forge, rendezvous with Red Team and find Anders. But be careful.
That's a pretty
You don't know
bad
what these things are capable of.
infection you got there.
I've received Red Team's coordinates. I've marked it on your map.
More resources required.
Excuse me.
Barracks complete.
Yes?
Could technically just run over to that reactor zone. I can't build anything.
Reactor complete.
I'll do gunner and field armory.
Supply pad complete. Gunner researched.
Start getting some heavy supply pads.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad complete. More resources required. Supply pad upgraded.
Yes? On the way. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Field armory complete.
Warthog, ready to roll.
Yeah, that's a better positioning for it.
Yes? On the way. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking.
Okay. Upgrade Marines.
Yes, sir.
Fortress upgrade complete.
Got a fortress going.
Yes, sir.
Supply pad upgraded.
So picking up supplies there.
Supply pad upgraded. New blood. Research.
Second reactor.
More resources required.
I could just do warthogs this time. Speed up the process a bit. Then I can throw down another supply beacon there.
Yes, sir. Attacking. Attacking. Attacking.
I think that's what I'm gonna do this time. Is I'm just gonna do warthogs.
Yes, sir.
More resources required.
Or at least just Warthogs to start.
Warthog, ready. Yes, sir. Attacking. Yes, sir.
Supply pad complete.
Attacking. Yes, sir. Attacking. Warthog, roll. Yes, sir.
Supply pad upgraded.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
Take care of that. Blood have their flying mutations now, so start slapping on some turrets.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Get these minerals back here.
Grenadier researched.
Moving out. Moving out. Attacking.
Turret complete.
I'll do 3 more Warthogs.
Attacking. 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 Warthog, ready to roll.
Turret complete.
Kill 20 Floodstalks. Okay. So that's the optional mission.
Warthog, fired up. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Turret complete.
Attacking. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Warthog, good to go. Yes, sir.
Puta, there's a lot coming from this area.
Moving out. Attacking. Attacking. Yes, sir. Moving out. Attacking. Attacking.
Reactor improved.
Okay, start getting Gauss cannons going. Adrenaline for the infantry.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Oh yeah, that seems like it goes into a
Yes, sir. Moving out.
pretty deep nest here.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gauss cannon research.
Yes, sir.
Adrenaline research.
Moving out.
If I can take care of these turrets, at least I'll make things easier later on.
targets. Spirit of fire. Getting a little hairy here, sir. Where's that backup? Not sure what just happened, but the large one just shook like it was hurt. Sir?
Yes. When the colony was destroyed, I registered the large creature weakening.
We noticed a few colony creatures on the way in. We can weaken the big one by taking them out first. Uploading coordinates.
Marksman, he's down. Took him out.
Moving out, moving out. Attacking. Warthog, rolling. Yes, sir. Attacking. Moving out. Attacking.
Opco.
Attacking.
He's down.
Reserves. Research.
Attacking. Attacking.
Take care of those.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Start moving out this way.
Warthog, ready to roll. Attacking. Attacking. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Pick up these supplies. Move over to the next one.
Moving out. Warthog, good to go. Moving out.
And I can keep pushing in deeper.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Yes, sir. Attacking. Attacking. Attacking.
Reinforcements research.
Took him out. Marksman.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Got one of the fly
Moving out. Standing by. Warthog, ready to roll.
Firebase ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Attacking.
He's the down.
Warthog, fired up.
Reactor improved.
Okay, so
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
sure there's nothing back here.
Attacking. Moving out. Warthog, roll.
RPG research.
He's down.
Yeah.
Healing target.
Supply pad complete.
Standing by. Moving. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. Attacking.
Keep killing those things. The big one is even weaker.
Local units.
Moving out. Attacking.
Gotta destroy these. Gotta keep it going.
Supply pad upgraded. Supply pad upgraded.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Air pad complete.
Attacking.
Local units.
Moving out. Moving out.
Local units.
Regenerate healing targets.
Local units.
Moving out.
Okay, so they connect here.
Attacking. Attacking. Attacking.
Turret complete.
Moving out.
Local units.
Moving out. Moving out. Attacking. 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 Attacking.
Turret complete.
Okay, I gotta go take care of this thing. I want it.
Local units. Local units.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Attacking.
Local units.
Attacking.
Turret complete.
I'd say things are going pretty well now.
Take out more colonies quickly. The first one is starting to regenerate.
Local units.
Moving out. Moving out. Regenerating? Why can't these things just stay dead once I kill them?
Supply pad complete.
Don't worry, I'll have a group
Local
of
units.
warthogs at pretty much every one of these locations soon enough.
Local units.
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Wingmen. Research. Local units.
Get those supplies, and I head back to take out this colony. Yeah, you six are in charge of that one. I'll need shaft.
Already at maximum population.
Need shaft pods for this mission.
Hornet up. Attacking.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Warthog, ready to roll. Hornet on station.
Local units.
Attacking.
Alright.
Hornet in the air. Hornet, good to go.
Okay.
Already at maximum population.
Hornet here. On my way. Hornet on station.
Okay, get more warthogs here.
Warthog fired up. Moving out. Moving out.
Start spreading them apart now just to make sure I can cover everything.
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
Warthog, good to go. Standing by. Moving. Hornet here. Hornet in the air. On my way.
Alright, Hornets, it's time for you to...
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
On my way.
Have you earned your keep?
Hornet here. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Oh shit.
Hornet here.
Okay, Hornet. You need to go help them out.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Warthog rolling. Hornet here. On my way. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Warthog, good to go. Yes, right away. Sir. Moving out. Hornet here. Hornet here. Yes, sir. Hornet here.
Gotcha, so that's the large creature there.
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
About time you guys showed up.
I've lost Anders' transponder. Could the creature be jamming the signal?
Local units.
I'll get it.
Yes, sir. Attacking.
Taste the lead.
Attacking. 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 Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes. On the way. On the way. Hornet here. On my way.
See, it should be enough.
On my way. Yes, on the way. On the way. Hornet here. On my way. On my way. Hornet here. On my way.
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
Local units.
Got it.
Local units.
Got it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
One of the colonies has regenerated, and the large creature has gained strength.
Alright, Gaussian and Warthogs are do a much better job of destroying the colonies than the Hornets do.
A Spartan is down.
Hornet here. Hornet attack. Ready. Warthog, ready to roll. Ready. Got it. Easily done. Ready. Too easy. Easily done. Warthog, ready. Hornet here. Hornet attacking.
Alright, those three have been able to keep that one on lockdown.
Yes, sir. Warthog fired up. Moving out.
I'll move 3 here. Keep that one on lockdown.
A Spartan is down.
Ready. Got it.
Spartan is back up.
Ordered attack.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, all the creatures are
Took it
dying.
long enough, or took me long enough, I should say.
Captain, as soon as that creature died, I picked up a new signal just east of here.
I mean, I got silver. Oh, wow. I was actually in the part-time. That's surprising. Thought I was dragging pretty slowly there. I didn't. Okay. That's probably why I didn't get the gold. But let's see. Campaign Mission 10 Shield World. Okay. Let's see here. 1 second. All right. Just want to thank you all for joining me tonight. Let me see if there's any. If I have a raid target tonight. Let's see here. So what we're gonna raid tonight is gonna be raiding out to Ray. Everyone's favorite purple slime. Let's see. Him and his really long name. Give me a second here. I'm going to snooze this ad. I don't need an ad right at the end. This is why I'm going through it slowly, because I am fat fingering the keyboard. All right, there we go. All right, everyone. I want to thank you for joining me tonight in our adventure through Halo Wars and the story of the Spirit of Fire. It's late at night. Please get some rest. If it's early in the morning or afternoon, make sure you get something to eat and or drink. Tomorrow will be some Warframe. We'll be joined by Lucky Letty and potentially a few other individuals. But starting time would be 7 p.m. PDT. We're no longer PST because daylight savings and all that fun jazz. But I will, if that catches your interest, I hope to see you then. If not, no worries. Yes, that is you, Letty. I know. Giving you a call out right now. But Ray is playing Planet Crafters with Slimeadime, Grunt, May Can't Play, and I think a few others, actually. It seems like they have a pretty large collab going on right now. For those of you who have not played Planet Crafters, the objective is to terraform a planet from inhabitable to habitable. So let's wish them luck on their terraforming journey, and I will see you all next time. Good night now.